Greetings, everybody. Good morning, good day, good whatever it might be for you. Welcome back to another stream. We start off very rainy today. Also, maybe you see a little change over at the top. I'm not quite sure about it, if I like it. I'm probably going to change over the whole layout, but I need some more stats in there, basically. Like, first it showed only the top donations. Meanwhile, I think A12 has now... Wait, he's showing up right now. I think he's gift subbed at 125 gift subs, so I think that should also be up there. Yes, so I probably need to change it up all the way. Maybe I'm going to set up where, for example, my MC would be more like this. And then on the side there would be more like small actual panels. Would that make sense? Maybe, but at the same time, no. Because, yeah. Anyway, I have done some things. Some others have done some things. So let's look at those first. What I want to do today is make a Computercraft script, probably. I want... So... Yesterday I was speaking to some people. Is that yesterday or was it last stream? No, it was last stream. It was Wednesday. Yeah. About some sort of like station arrival departure board thing. It can easily be made with Create, though the problem with that is it doesn't show like if a train is late. So I basically want a Computercraft script that will automatically measure the fastest loop it makes. So it will just keep on checking for a while, and then the fastest loop it will override that each time. I want it to basically count down as soon as it leaves. I want it to count down from a timer, and then if it's 0 and it has arrived, then it's arrived perfectly on time. If it's 0 and it hasn't arrived yet, then it will go show the delay time, right? I think that should be it. First things first, there are some more trains driving. Of course, last stream we already had Edelweiss drive in. Now some more trains are driving, also from Ecozy. I did some small changes over at Westford. So I had some trouble at Westford here. Wait, let me show you. I had the stations to limit mode, but all of the trains for some reason wanted to go to platform 1, which was quite crappy. I now fixed that by adding a station here in the middle, like a fake station, so it's like less prioritized, I guess. Basically trains from there went all the way through here to go there, and they were just all waiting for each other. This fixed it apparently. I don't know how that makes sense, and they were also driving through here, up there, which makes no sense if you have this free route. So I added another station in here just to make it go the right route. What stations do, by the way, is if a train can take a path without a station, it will preferably take that path, because it will never block a station, right? So they will try to avoid lines with more stations than other lines. So that's how you can sort of like force trains down a path. Eventually, if all other lines are not available, and that one is, it will go through there. Okay, see you in a bit, as well. So that's how that works. I might need to do the redstone signaling thing over there. I might need to redo that one day with the Computercraft script. But we'll see about that. Let me check if there are any trains in the vicinity. We also had some weird trains driving backwards and the wrong way. Oh wait, yes, that's actually a good point. Another thing that I did was I added some entry markers. So some marker stations. One is like over there, one is from mainline, one is from there. Which they first go to. And then they hit... Is my light on? Yeah, my light is on. But the light outside is just even worse. They hit the marker station, and after that they decide to claim a station, or to claim like in here a spot. Why I want to do that is so they don't claim from all the way over here. Like if they already claim a station from there or from there, essentially they're all trying to go to the same, because, well, there is nothing yet. What the marker allows me to do, I think that's how it works at least, is have trains select the station once they're near the station itself, or select a platform, I should say. So here's a Cozy's express train coming in, and it should now actually take a pretty good route. Yeah, it's actually this one. So it's going up the main line after this, so this makes perfect sense to drive into here and to hold here. Basically, what it was doing before, it was like going over all of these switches in here, and then going over all of the switches back there to go into there again. Which, yeah, that's like not efficient at all. We also have some red signals here, which means something is doing something. Oh, huh? Did I set up that station in the wrong way? Is that station further down than the... Oh, it is. Oh, wow. That's not smart. I need to fix that. That looks very weird. Okay, let me fix that real quick. So that shouldn't be too hard. Another thing that I fixed, because well, I'll speak to that in a bit. One sec, let me just fix this. So it's this station here. West 4. And West 4 needs to be there instead. Okay. So that should be fixed now. It will stop before it, and otherwise, yeah. Okay, here we have a goods train, by the way. So that just drives through. If it's able to drive through, I think it goes onto the main line, this one. Or it goes to the branch. No, it goes to the main line. So, yeah, that looks all pretty good, pretty fine. I think there's another train coming through in a bit. I don't know if it's Edelweiss or one more goods train. Probably, yeah, another goods train. And Edelweiss, where's Edelweiss right now? No clue where it is. Probably driving into the state. No. Probably driving near York's base or something. So yes, this station is working pretty good right now. It's all pretty nicely set up. And ever since I had no more bugs, the only bug that I had this morning was my station being stuck, but that was because I still need to increase the time delay before the trains get sent and get accepted after a restart, because I think it happens just after a restart. So yeah, I need to look into that. Hello. Oh yeah, you are honking, but yeah. That's also gonna drive up main. But that's just gonna go through. Ideally, I want the ones that go through just to take these middle lines, but yeah, well, this is fine as well. Yep, okay, that's good. So that's fixed. As far as you can fix that. The rail lines have gotten a little bit busier because of these 3 trains added. But yeah, it's fine, it's good. The local station has been running better. So the local train also isn't like backwards every time. Though I have seen it go backwards into the station. So it still does happen from time to time. Oh, it's driving there right now. It's driving the right way. I was riding it for like a few hours, but I couldn't find anything, so I will just have to accept it, I guess. Oh, here's Edelweiss. Hello. So, with those stations set up, let's get into a little bit of computer crafting. As I said, I need to do it with Computercraft because I cannot do it with the normal create system. Let me just... Oh my god. Okay, here we go. So, let me grab Illustrator real quick, because I'm first gonna, like, set up what I want, roughly. With, like, the code. So... I'm not gonna do a vibe code today, I think. I'm just gonna keep it, like, fair and square. I am gonna take some stuff from other scripts that I made, though. So, Illustrator, let me see. Okay. So, what we want is we have I need to keep the world time or a local time, whatever. Local time. Let's say local time, right? I have something that keeps local time. I have something that keeps the... what? That's a copy, right? Yeah. I have some train inputs, which is basically the train script arriving and calling for a new train. Inputs. And then as output I have the board. Draw.io. What is draw.io? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, no. This is easier for me because I know this. Board, and we have in between, we have... oh. Why is it not copying? So, we want a few processes to happen. We want one process is going to do... basically, as soon as a train input hits, we're going to check local time. And we're going to compare that to the list. Can I make... Where's my... where's that? That's here. Because the door's opening every time on stations. Yes. Yeah. Doors opening on stations is pure hell. If you still have that, be sure to turn it off because it's so bad. Let me add a little arrow to it. So, basically what we need to do here is get. So we need to get the local time. So we need to get the train info. We need to get the local time, and we need to input that into the list. And that's going to go input a... how should we call it? No, wait, we need to compare it. So, first time around, it checks for the local time, right? It has no local time yet, so it will get that and store it. Yes, that's right. Next cycle, I want it to do... to get the train input. And what I then wanted to do is... check it in, or get the local time from the list. Compare it to this. For it to then go... back into the list as a... So I want to get that. I want to get this. I want to compare this. Let's just say comp this with the current local time, and then put the difference in the list. And that's basically a system to check. No, I'm basically, yeah, sort of like, what I want is my train is going to drive around the world, right? And it's going to start at a certain time. It drives around the world, it arrives back, and as soon as it arrives back, I want it to check how long it has done over that cycle. So, I'm going to do one more thing. Because here I'm actually gonna... I already compared it, if it's lower. If the... if it's lower than list, then list. Minus the previous local time. So that's we need to store the last local time. This is gonna get very complicated very soon. Okay, another thing is that we want a counter or something. Let's make a little block here. Call it counter or, well, compare local time or something. Let's make one more. Let's say I have another plan, of which I think is more efficient. The arrival list. So if we have proper time, the arrival list, what it's going to do is it's going to read from a train input. So basically a train has arrived on platform, blah, 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 blah. We're going to cross it past the local time and get the local time in it as well. And then we're going to go do a calculation and put it in the next arrival list. And that calculation is going to be like that. Well, I could do it like this, sorry. So we need to get the local time. We're going to add the list time to that, so that's how long the route should take. And then we're going to set we're going to add an next arrival. So that gives us a time. If the time, so we constantly now need to compare the time to this. We have an arrival list. We have, so in there is a time when it should arrive. And then we also need to constantly keep time. So let's just say we have, it's going to have the same value, so no worries. Local time, we're going to compare this. So what I'm going to do is so if local time is smaller than arrival, then board. Then board plus difference. That's somewhat how it's gonna work. Okay. that whole explanation makes no sense for you guys probably. But yeah, first we want to read how long the trains do over a route and rewrite that if it's faster. Then we want to check for train inputs, and we want to check when it has arrived, and then we add the time to that, and we say, okay, this is the next time when it will arrive. And then we have the local time, constantly checking if one of those times is reached, and otherwise adding minutes to delay, right? Sort of how it works. Let me turn that off. Let's go into a creative testing world. Why not, right? Create test world. Okay, I'm gonna look online for some Computercraft local time peripherals. OS.time local. Oh yeah. Oh, that's current in-game time. Yeah, I don't want in-game time. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still time UTC. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, let's just get something. Let's get to wherever. Fine. Let's go in here. Anyway, no, wait. There are some trains around here and stuff. So let's get to here. Why not? I once asked my doctor if he gets ill more often than a normal person because he. Fair point. Computer. Why is this like a... This is so out of the random though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit startup. I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna open up the thing, the coding thing. Open file, let me go to my Computercraft, computer. Alright, visual code. I think I have a code fizz thing, right? I do have a code fizz thing. That's nice. Alright, so what I can first do in game is check something else. Let me just it's currently 10:39, 30 something. Yeah, no, it's changing with that, yeah. So, can I get GMT? No. I can change it to go... Huh? So let's just go into the script and say time equals UTC minus. Let me just do a few less lines for you guys. Then I can also stretch it up a bit so it's more readable. UTC to GMT. It's plus an hour? Wait, I just read 10:42. Well, it's not 42 up here. It's like way less, but sure. It's plus an hour, or well, plus 40 minutes. Oh no, that's well, that's not minutes. That's oh, it's that's a weird time system. Oh man, I need to. Is it os.date? Wait, me. Okay, see, that's what I want. Can I format this? Time. Hour, 12-hour format. And minute. Wait, I want 24-hour format. How do I write this? Oh. Of course, sorry. $11:27. Yes, that's right. Okay, now you know how late it is for me. So let's hashtag H, hashtag or thingy. Yep. So instead of this, we're going to do os.date. No, we're just gonna save it in time, so it's gonna be h, minute. So we now have the time. I'm using just local system time, I think it is right now. Been working on your hardest delivery yet? 5 more hours, Jesus. Oh. That's a lot of time. So I have this time. So what I want to do is I actually have some other scripts. So let me open another file. Sorry, I need to just find it first. Minecraft. Wait, where is it? Modpacks, root setting new. So the requester, no, I want the listener. So in here is the listener. Where does it actually listen for roots? Well, at the end probably. So it's gonna send the train thing, I think. Wait, let me check. Is now following along. Thank you, ImagineerDave, for the follow. Let me open another file. No. I keep getting sent to the wrong directory. Root requester. So what's root requester gonna send? It's gonna send request train. Where's request train? Parallel wait for any root loop or wait for receive. Local event side channel reply channel. Yeah, blah 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 blah. What's the message? Where am I? Oh, request root. There it is. Sorry. Modem will transmit sender ID, comma root request, and the root request is made in above here. So that's basically this flag. So it's gonna send this flag as a message. So that's the train. So we want to store that value. So we want to get the message. I don't care about the channel, I think. So let's trigger message. Oh shit. Oops. I want to go back in here. So we want to function trigger. We want some reading and writing to files. So let me also get that. In the root mainframe, I can easily find this. I think this is set up like in a dirty way, though. Yeah, and it's not saving anything. Let me find another. Root setting. No, I want. In table setup, I think I can find something. Oh, this is way too complicated, but basically I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna do it through here. I'm gonna do Let me check gantry crane. In there it should be. But then my old style, this is what I need. This. Local function table, there we go. So save table. I think I can also read it from this screen here, by the way. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to do, was like eventually also save when it has a delay and how many cycles it has done, and compare those eventually. Making a cycle counter. That's actually really cool to see if it does like 1 billion cycles. Local function table. Sorry, it sort of seems stretched. Well, it's fine. Local function. Sorry, I need to think here. Table, comma file name. So let's define some file names. Local. I had two things, right? A list and a arrival list. Let's say arrival times, and let's say. Sorry, it's not a function. Equals. I just like to do it like this because I'm lazy. Local Root specs equals root specs. Okay, now I want to create something, so... Jesus. No, I need to think. How did I write my tables in the past? Where is a good example of how I wrote my tables previously? It was really efficient. I remember that, or really inefficient. Sorry, but oh no, I don't know where it is. Railroad traverser. Probably this one is very, very much a mess. Do we see table save anywhere selected? Nope. Ah, this thing is such a mess. Table save, reshunt table. Where did I see that? Here. Yeah, I just inserted. Yeah, fuck. Let me see about that. Yeah, but it's not really writing. I'm making a table basically. So this is the table name. So local. Wait, I'm gonna do this differently. I'm gonna change this to down here. Return data, yeah, okay. So I can do it like this, right? Root specs file. Is there already say if not file then data equals empty return data? Yeah, okay, it's already in there, so I don't need to do an or statement behind here if it's empty. Do you CC with a database? Yeah, I think so. I just have to connect up the database to it. So here we're basically making, or we're saying arrival time and the root specs are these tables. Function trigger. So trigger message. Train root. Let's name it root name. As soon as we get that, we want to get the os.date. We want this. Arrival time. So we need to store values like this, basically. Right, arrival time, and then in the root name I want the, let's say last timestamp is the name. So what happens if we cannot find that? This will return null, right? What we can do is like this, if... sorry, I'm gonna do if... I'm gonna ask one thing to ChatGPT, if we can make this more compact. Because I kind of forgot how I made this more compact in the past. I'm not coding that often, okay? If it's true, then... else... let me just ask to AI how to compact this. Sorry, I'm very lazy. Oh yeah, of course, it automatically returns nil if it's... Okay, so here's the efficient version of this. There you go. Oh wait, am I scrolled down enough for you guys to see this? Am I in the right font? Huh? Oh, oh wait, sorry. Oh, I was writing things where you guys couldn't. Need to showcase more. Basically, what I just did is I wrote this, and this is the better replacement for it. So it's gonna previous time is either gonna be arrival time if though both of those are the same, or it's gonna be nil. If the previous time, no wait, I want to always save that. Current time is always date, blah, 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 blah. So I have the current time, I have the previous time. What else do I need? Can I subtract these from each other? So a train route will never be more than an hour, right? Will it? Am I gonna make like full formatting for like full time? Oh, you can. Diff time, what is that? Wait, what the fuck? You can... Okay, that makes my life way easier. This is what I just read on like somewhere. Yeah, it's basically a list, so I need to format it then. So let me just check that. Yeah, okay, that could also be. How do I get that? Wait, let me find it for Lua. Let me check if this works. In game. It's this number, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so sorry, that's true, that's more easy. It's hard for me to read out of the file though, but... Okay, so we want to have the current time, we want to have the previous time. What else do we need? We want to have the root information in there. Local time difference. Root, sorry. Equals current time minus previous time. If previous time, then yeah, I think that's long enough. We don't need to. I don't want to local this. The average root time. Yeah, I don't want the average root time. I want the lowest. So, so local. I should just do this differently. I should have copied it over, but root name dot so only if we have root duration. No. So if we already have the root duration, yeah, that's fine, that's good. Wait, do I need that? Yeah, I'm gonna save the root duration in root specs file. That's what we're gonna save that in. Arrival time file is something different. Check. We'll call this check root length or something. Because what it basically does is it checks the length of the root. Because it's first, the first cycle it does nothing. The second cycle it sees that it already has written down a last timestamp and a root duration, and then it tries to calculate a new root duration. So this root duration is not in this file, is what I'm thinking right now. And before every time I want to get to retrieve these tables again. That's fine, they're not that big. Actually, let's separate that. So the root duration is going to be stored in the specs file. Let me just ask one thing to chat again, because... Actually, I'll do that in a bit. Might as well also add a counter stored in the root file to increment per use. Yeah, I'm gonna add more to that root specs file. I'll do that though. Oh wait, on the check root length, yeah, I can do that. So basically... Local root timer, root, specs file, root name. Does that work in here? Wait, let me ask. I think it should work, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. I have to write it out, man. That's so annoying. Where is my script? There. Can I just write it like this? I think I can, right? No, let me just do it for safety reasons. Keep these two to each other. We just say nil. Fuck it. So this is calculating the time difference. Now, if we have a root duration and we have a then how do I check which one is highest? Yeah, no, but I don't want to have... Then I need two if statements. I think it can be... Oh, wait. No, I'm just gonna do it my way. It's just too complicated. If we have root duration and we have new duration, then if root duration is bigger than new root duration... Oh no, wait, we only need to store the new root duration if that's higher. So if the new root duration is lower, then right? So if root duration is bigger than new root duration, so that means it's smaller. If it's smaller, then save it. So it keeps checking if a train is driving the route a little bit faster. It knows that's the correct time. This doesn't include server lag. I have to give it a little bit of leniency for server lag, I guess, because otherwise all my trains are always late. What if there's a new blockage? What do you mean? What do you mean? On the track? Well, then it will basically display at my station delays for like all the trains. So all the trains are way later. That's what it will then say, I guess. But we're gonna add that after. Like, basically then the value of... then route duration will be smaller than this. So this will not resave another one. Yeah, the best time is generated through here. And that's always the actual target time. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to save all of that. See, I believe it's quite dangerous to... Wait. So I need to resave that every route. Route duration or nil, route counter. I'm already... No, I'm not yet. Sorry. Am I storing that in arrival time? Yeah. Route counter is new route counter. So I'm saving this. I'm resaving that and I'm resaving that. Route duration. Yeah, but what if it cannot find this yet? So I think we have an issue here still. Let me ask that to my trusty friend chat. Alright, yeah, that crashes, fine, I get that. Yeah, okay, it's just about adding 2 lines in here. Arrival time route name equals arrival time route name or blank or a table. And then at the end I do table saves. Table save, arrival time. Root specs. In root specs file. And all true, do blah blah blah. Okay. I'm thinking, sorry, let me just turn that off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this instance. That's computer number, fine. I have a test set up somewhere. Where is that though? Let me just fly around this world for a second and see if I can find that. I used to have a test setup for sure. Is it this? No. It used to be like 2-3 computers around. It's this one, I think. Is it this one? What are you running? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna modem. Probably I haven't put up the, or haven't opened the right channels yet. Yeah, I haven't opened any channels yet, so. Visual code, let's see. No, I don't need this, I don't need that. Open recent, root mainframe, new. Wait, we have a little piece of this here. And then we need the max ID number at the top. Oh, this is gonna annoy me because I want that to be the same as that. We just open 10 of them. 10 channels. Oh wait, oh, of course. No, shit. Let's see if it triggers. I just do... Oh wait, it should print that. Is the modem on? Yeah. It's... It should, it keeps retrying, so it's sending... Oh, sorry. There we go. 501 test setup. So it's not seeing any message? List. I mean, this should... Okay, so it's looping before or something. What the fuck? It's already stuck on the loop somewhere. Oh! Huh. Maybe that's why. I haven't opened the modems yet. Okay. We're getting another error. Modem, a nil value. Oh, well, yeah, of course we need to wrap the modem peripheral first. Which we do by stealing from another. Locate the peripheral. Oh, gold. I have milk. Shit. Oh yeah, it's peripheral check. I know. Let me just get this. On the left there is a modem. Oh, and it's receiving data. So it is receiving something, but it's crashing at line 70. Arithmetic on global root counter, a nil value. It doesn't have anything to read from yet. So 70, that is. Line number 70 is this line. The fucking... It's that line. Okay. And... Oh, or nil. Sorry, that's why. It's probably why. Nope. Have I saved it? I have saved it. It's trying to... Oh, yeah, or 0. Sorry. Let me try that. No. Oh, but if it keeps calling it... Oh, that's another issue that we're gonna have. That will be an issue. So I'm actually gonna read the other cycle, because there's also a thing... Yeah, this... I don't know if I built that into each station, but it's the... No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna read the signal from... I'm gonna do it this differently. So the root requester keeps on asking every few seconds for a train if it's not able to get one yet. Oh, it's... Ooh. Which channel is it using? How do you mean channel? Channel? What is channel? Is channel defined? Where's channel? Channel. Here I have channel. I don't know where channel is coming from, but... Yeah, exactly. Otherwise it gets a lot higher, and otherwise it also will reset the time multiple times. So is channel really from here still? I think channel is still from here. That's not efficient, but sure. So it's still the same channel actually, but it needs to have the message program started. So I can redefine this and say... oh no, I can't. Oh. So each channel has a train. Fuck. Yeah, I need to see the messages first sent as the root name to the main PC. I only want to do that once though. Shit. You know what I'm just gonna do? I think I'm just gonna do the channel will be the name. Because the channel is different for each root as well. Yeah, the channel is different for each root. So I'm gonna check root. I'm gonna use the channel and let's see if this even works. Oh, I did a little goof. It's my bad. I feel like it's fine so far. So far so good. Do I have the mainframe on? Where is the mainframe list? This is probably mainframe, right? Yeah, and you have now crashed. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the fucking thing isn't there. Well, I probably did a typo, didn't I? The T and the H were the wrong way around. That's fucking great. Is this the old script? This is the old script, isn't it? Oh god, it is the old script. I think the communication is still the same. It's just handled a little different. So it's a 1 and it's... Okay, so the arithmetic on global router counter. Oh. No, no, I see why. Yeah, I have a 0 value on there. It's router counter, yes. True, true. It's not root counter, it's router counter. On 70, right? It was what it used to be. Root counter plus 1. See, that's better. We don't have a router counter, no. Startup. I should test this with a better system installed and not this crap. But sure. To index a string value. You are what? Sorry? At 73. We're trying to do something stupid now. This. There's something wrong with table retrieve. It's how does this work? Let's go to my good old friend, ChatGPT. Where was the error? Do. It's a string, not a table. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Sorry. I still have this. I don't need that. I don't need that. Wait, huh? No, the file is fine. Huh? Oh, for the table retrieve, I need this? No? What? Sorry, wait, give me a second here. What the fuck? Oh. Ah, that's why. And on 73 I had something as well, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not very smart. So here it was actually my brain being not smart. So that's fine. This is all good. This is all good. Root specs. Root specs. 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 No. I just didn't use that. I used the wrong thing. Need to constantly restart that. That's quite annoying. Okay, so program has started. So we did write something right now, right? Maybe. Okay. So if I run startup. It's not saving the okay. Oh, sorry. It I have some output here. It's not saving another value though, which is the root duration. Why are we not saving the root duration? If root duration and new root duration. Oh, so it only sees it if it has a root duration. Yeah, so sorry, I need to do so if it doesn't find those two, then we first do else root. We need something really long in here. So you can always say it's less than this. Wait, if root duration and new root duration, then else just use the root duration, right? Wait, where did we calculate? Oh, sorry, no, we can just say new root duration. So if it hasn't found both of those, then just do that. If it found both of them, do this, and otherwise just paste that in. Root duration was 162, so let's see if we can get that any faster. Oh no, actually wait, yeah. So now I did quite some time in between, right? So... Yeah, so now the duration is shorter, and when I do longer things, okay. So 44, but how do I go from UTC 44 to, or, sorry, no, how do I get epoch? Can I just subtract epoch time? Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, there are milliseconds. Yeah, that's the target epoch, true. Yeah, okay, I will do that real quick. I'm also gonna add some prints, right? That might be a good thing. If root duration and new root duration, so if it found both of them, then how do I change the time from epoch to time? Nah, that's a bit much. How do I... How do I convert it back, though? Like, what is it keeping track? A milliseconds or something? Seconds? think it's seconds, right? Epoch time divided by 60. Yeah, it's a seconds. Yeah. It's written in seconds right now. Math floor. No. I'll just write the seconds for now. Previous cycle of route 501 took 44 seconds. This new cycle took 303. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that's good. So it should still have the 44 seconds. And now if I do it again. $23. So now it should have resolved into edit 23. Yes. And it has done 6 cycles already. Now, the epoch time in here, apparently, or how it keeps track of them, if you just subtract them, it's written in seconds, apparently. Yeah. It's like seconds. So, yeah, yeah, but I don't need a year, month, and date. I just need the amount of seconds. I'm going to change that over to the amount of minutes, though. So what I did here is just this. Okay. So we have that. What else did I need to do, right? Oh yeah, new arrival time. I can have that in here, right? It has to do all these things anyway. I will just call this update route. So in the same script I can also say plus the time. No, wait, I'll make another function in here. No, I won't. I will just... This is all local. Do I need to do that again? Then I need to retrieve the tables again and shit? No. We're just gonna not do that. That feels very silly. Or wait, is local also used if you have a function nested inside? It might be, to be honest. You can do local function. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna do something else. Dot equals equals current time plus oh my god. Shit. We just listed. No, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna do if it's not true, so else get in there and instead of this, just use the root duration. Like that, right? So when a train is departing, you give it its arrival target time. Yeah, basically when the train is requested. So it's gonna be a little bit of a calculation, but it comes down to the same thing. Like it has to, when it's arrived, it has to also update the older timer. So what can we already display about that? Can we display anything with that? No, we're first gonna calculate. Yeah, sure. Startup. So it's 23 seconds plus the current. So sorry, edit plus 23, right? Yeah, plus 23. Good, good. Now we need a monitor. And I need to get some flags in here, so edit. What I just need to do is manually I need to do for each route. Display name equals test route. To be honest, I could read it. No, I need custom display names anyway, so I don't really care. It's fine. So display name test route. Let's just see that that doesn't get cleared or anything. How is it called? Root mainframe, sorry. No, it's still there. Test root. Okay. So now we can write the thing where we program it. I want our monitor to be somewhere else in the world, so I'm just gonna do this. In the code, what I'm probably gonna add is, let's see if this let's just check it. Actually, I can already see that because I just coupled it up. Yeah, there's modems. Yeah, I know there's modems. So I'm gonna snatch another piece of code. It's in here. Locate external, and I have peripheral sites. This is also gonna check for the ones that are out there. So right now it's gonna say, wait, not yet. Now it's also gonna see the monitor. I hope. For name in IPairs, peripheral get names. Wait, let me show you. Found monitor name. You should print that, my friend. What? What? No. Oh, sorry. It is crashing now. It has found it. Number expected got nil. Yeah, Mondel set textile. I think I didn't save it yet. So in here, there's already sets the text scale. So local monitor. Yeah, found monitor 12. Okay, so we have a monitor now added to it. So where are you saving these files? In each computer or transferring over modem? No, they're just saved in this computer. I just have one computer and that will run one board, I think. I think that's fine. I don't need like 20 boards or something. Just need like one main board. I'm not gonna have at each platform one. Or should I? No, right? I could make it, but I could always do that later. I can always, from this main PC, specify a modem or a monitor ID with the display name as well, and then write it to there. So yeah, I can always add that later real easily. Okay, so we want to Mondel write something, maybe. Okay, what are we gonna write? So how do we do the time thing? That's the question. We need to update it every time. So each minute. Okay, see you. And good luck. So do we want to I don't feel like updating it every freaking second. Let's see what chat says for me. I got the mon. Yeah, I could just run a sleep cycle for 60 seconds. So this is a lot, to be honest. Wait, let me just... So it's saying this, for example. Would I already have a while true loop? Alright, let me just ask chat some things. You changed the ribbon. Yeah, I changed up the ribbon a bit, but I probably need to change the whole overlay. Oh, loop and check if current time is... Yeah, but then I need to loop. I need like to loop outside of that as well. And that's... Am I gonna... What is that async thing again? There's like an async thing. Or running like 2 loops at the same time. Yeah. It's a bit over the top, but I think it's the only way, because otherwise it will not register trains, right? Because that message comes in like right at a certain interval. Yeah, I need a separate update timer for that. Lua async loops. Wait, let me just... Parallel wait for any, that's it. Oh fuck, that's the wrong code. I don't need updates every 1 second, I need 60. And then I'm gonna end that, and then I'm gonna say... Wait for any... Oh, you guys cannot even see it because I'm typing at the bottom. So this is how I did it now. Oh yeah, that's gonna cause some issues. Well, global update monitor, nil value. Oh yeah, that's the wrong cycle thing. Sorry. Monitor loop, modem loop. Oh, it's called modem loop, but it's event loop for me. $45. You can make your while loops into functions and run them in asyncs. Yeah, that's what I did right now. Let's see if this updates. Ooh, it's running an hour behind. Ugh. Wait, huh? What the fuck? Is it UTC or something that it's writing? I want to see that go to 46. Oh, it's using UTC time right now. Yeah, it's not using thingy time. No. Go to 46. Go to 46. Huh. That's your time. Bah. So wait, where do you live then? Is that like British? British time. British. So I feel like it's... Oh, no, but never mind. It was just very slow. Okay. Let me just change up something. Let me see. Is that... No. I'm gonna change this bit where it says mon.write. Okay, it all of a sudden ChatGPT made up that it's gonna write it differently. Oh, gold. I don't think that's right. No. I think the... Oh, it's elapsed. Oh, it shows the elapsed. It doesn't show the current. Oh. Well, I don't give a shit. Do I? Do I? Hmm. Sorry, I just need to think about this. I'm doing all kinds of shit right now. I don't know anymore what I'm doing. Wait, why is it? I don't need seconds. Local I don't need seconds. I don't need hours. Well, hours I might want. Monitor set cursor pulse 1-1. Sure, I don't care. UTC Pro. No, I wanna also say like the normal time, like that. Yes. So I want to have the time on the monitor, but at the same time I want to read from that normal epoch. Yeah, true. And compare it. But that's what we're gonna write right now. So every minute also run the. So we're gonna get these tables. Table retrieve, arrival time, blah 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 blah. That's right. Let's get the time once more. And we want the next arrival time. So let's calculate now. Let's think. Also, we need to write a little function that it flips to the next. Yeah. X, y equals. That's a function, right? Or mom, sorry, mom. Let me check. Monitor Computercraft wiki, which events do we have? Get cursor pulse. Measure color, mon.set. One. Sorry, let me just do color. Color, or if nil, then do that. Mon.write message. And that's how we do it, right? I feel like that's a pretty good one. That's pretty nice to have, at least, this function. It's not supposed to be here, to be honest. It's supposed to be in there. Oh wait, sorry, color is white. Okay. Is bigger than 0. Wait, update train information. How are we reading? No, we need to do something else. We need to make a, how is that called again? A loop thing. For key, v in pairs of the... Wait, do I need arrival time? Yeah. Sorry, needs to be after this, of course. Yeah, here we already at root name, so I don't want... So, again, for key, value in pairs. Let's take the root specs. So it's gonna give us, the key is gonna be the name, and the value is gonna be nothing. Do. So it's gonna read over all of these. Let me do root name. Right, I think that should be safe to go. The root name, there was also in the display name, we also wrote down in the... Okay, print display name. I'm doing this wrong. Do I take the time? Do I convert it to time? The arrival time. And maybe the platform number as well. Local arrival platform. Route specs. Arrival platform. Sorry. I started really early, yeah, true, but I wanted to get this mostly done. Arriving at arrival platform. Do we do in how many minutes or at which time? You can make an epoch formatted time function to save time. Yeah, true. Time. That's very good, actually. That's smart. Why are these above here? That makes no sense. I hope. So basically what I've done in here, right? This. Return, what are we going to return? Can I do it like that? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. So, time string. I think I can write it right like that, right? Oh my god. Let me just quickly test that to see if it works in game. 141. Let me fix some things. Next arrival time. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Shit. We're getting an error on this. For now, that will fix my problem. Nope. Global time, a nil value. 142. 142 time. No, time does not exist, my friend. That's very true. A local display name does not exist. 142. Fish. Let's just see what it is. Fish arriving at blah 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 at. Fuck. It's not reading the things, man. Come on. Oh. Somehow it has just like oh, sorry. Test arriving at blah blah blah. At dash dash at. Okay, so dash dash we still have, and dash dash is this. So there's no arrival platform. Okay. Root spec file list. Test arriving at platform 1 at... Well, then now we need to make the time. The time is still working in there, so... See, it's fine, it's good. Current time, next arrival time. So... Epoch time converter. Arrival difference. No. Now this is calculating in how many minutes? Which I don't like to do. Also, this is still the wrong thing because it's mon. Or sorry, it's gonna be our special new function. The right next monitor line. Let's see what it is. At 11:09. Is this right? Let's just... No. It's still doing something weird. It's listing the normal time. Okay, next arrival time is not... minus the time interval. We don't want the next... No, no. We need to compare it somehow. Because now we're saying... I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I'm gonna change this. I don't want the arrival string. Arrival time string and nil value. Oi, what the fuck? Yeah, the target arrival time. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, well, why am I calculating? Yeah, sorry. What the fuck? What am I doing? That's true. This is very stupid. Next arrival time. Yeah. Wow. Is the epoch time converter. It sounds like a sort of special machine with which you can go... I already did the calculation, so that's it was calculating it back again. To compare a number with nil on 134 or 143. If arrival difference is 0, yeah, but I also wanna So that's what I did it for. Or 0. Oh, it's zeroing out. That's what's happening. Next arrival time. Is that written wrong or something? Next arrival time. Oh, it's in root. Shit. Oh. It's in the other thing. Root. That's why. So it's arriving at 10:35. My calculation is wrong somewhere. Probably doing minus instead of plus. Current time plus root duration. No, I'm doing the right thing. Does epoch count down? Does epoch count down or something? What the fuck? No. No, I know why. Why is this... Oh, it's using OS date. Okay, well, let me... Probably... Huh? Sorry, what? This is the same shit. What the fuck? Oh! No, 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 no. This is true. It was supposed to arrive at 10:35. No, 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 no. It works. It's fine. It works. List. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it running backwards or something? When will it update the monitor? Is that just within the... Okay, when this happens, I also want to update the monitor, update train information. Function print base time. Let me say, right, monitor base or something. Why am I moving this here? Right, monitor base, I want in front of this as well. Oh, sorry, I just, what I just did, oh, you couldn't see, shit. I just made this, monitor base, write it. It used to be down here in the loops, but I want it at the top actually. Also, that the fucking visual code looks so cracked. See, this is a little smaller to read maybe, but it's at least a little bit more quality. $11.18. So I want on startup, I also want the train information. So, oh, sorry. Let's go to code. Update train information. Why are you... Wait. Do we not have any train information? Okay, what is happening here? We're just getting... if arrival distance, then write something else. Else if arrival difference is... Ooh. And now we're gonna do... Oh, I cannot write multiple things or multiple colors in here. Oh, that's gonna be shit. Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry, wait, this is very stupid. Set background color or something, right? Mon.right. The time difference, define it. I can also add like different things for if it's like close to arrival. That could be cool. Mon.right arrival difference. Okay, I'm gonna quickly release these and I'm gonna do mon.set. Ooh, unexpected blah 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 in expression is what I get in game this. 155. Unexpected. Wait, which line? 155. Unexpected closure. Expected an expression at 155. Am I the blind one here? 155, this. Oh. For fuck's sakes, that's why. Oh, I'm not the blind one, I'm just the stupid one. Ugh. This isn't a valid number. 60 is not a valid number. What? Okay, let me just change that string before we do anything in there. Arrival difference string. Okay, start up. Oh. Test arriving at platform 1 and 11:20. Yeah, no, sort of. No, maybe. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. So it clearly doesn't see this part. Print. Nope. I know why. I need to do the subtraction in days thing. That I was just thinking and I was like, oh wait. This. Wait. Is that true? No, it's just a normal timestamp. So, in theory, I don't have to do that. Let me just see what happens if I print that. 349. So we're getting the number 349. Is it... It's counting up. What? Ooh, next arrival time minus current time. Sorry. I switched these two up. Tess was supposed to be arriving at platform 1 at 11:20. Train is delayed by... Okay, I have to flatten that out a bit. How do I do that again? It's also in the epoch time converter. Mat.floor. So, by minus 8 minutes. Fuck. AppsX. I was saying minus 8, see? Oh. Oh, math.apps, sorry. That is why I was like, home. Should work right, but yeah, it should work. Current time arrival difference, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna do something more efficient. It's gonna be delay spacing or something. Also, another thing in the code that I need to change, because I know with this I said get a text color. Monitor base. Okay, I don't set the thing anymore in here. In here I do. Don't want to do that. Okay, so now... Oh, shit. Okay. So close yet so far. So we cannot write delay spacing in here. Oh, sorry. This is how it used to be. Delay spacing in there. But instead of this, I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna do... I don't need to... Okay. Hey. Oi. Oi, you prick. Oh, see, it's still messing up, but I know why. I'm very stupid. So close, yet so far. There was a reason why I was splitting these up. I just restarted it, and now it's perfect. Ain't that fucking cool? That's pretty cool, right? So if I now do okay, at. I'm gonna change some other things. I'm now gonna do some the right next monitor line. I want to do a little more than that. I want to do line spacing, monitor line spacing, local monitor line spacing equals 2. Okay, so that's good. Another thing that I want to do is in right monitor base, I want to current time. Can you do one of those flashing fit? No, that's gonna. Sorry, I need to like that. That's gonna just take unnecessary current time string. I'm also gonna set it to like 4. Local monitor. Oh. Monitor start offset y equals x and y. Monitor start offset y. The start offset x I need in the right next monitor line as well. It's gonna be that. Okay, that's already a lot more friendly. Do I want colors with those things as well? Or do I want to randomly color each line? Could do that. Color, background color. Either background color or color.black. Then I'm gonna write it, and then I'm gonna do random sounds mad. Yeah, I want to maybe do them like blue, light blue, light blue, or something, you know? To have some sort of like that sort of Excel sheet kind of thing. I need to do that through here though, maybe. No, wait. How do you call it in English? If a number is like 1, 3, 5, 7. Oh yeah, even or uneven. Even or uneven Lua. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in here. If number divided by 2, if... fuck. Color. Colors for a list of colors. Colors.light blue exists. So colors.white blue. Else mon.set back. Colors.blue. And mon.write message. Yeah. I think, right? Oh shit. It wasn't showing. Sorry. I just added it in here. I just said like if y is splittable by 2 and it comes out to 0. Wait. Does that work for even bigger numbers as well? Oh. Color. Okay, I did a little flip. Test was supposed to be arriving at platform 1 at blah 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 blah. If I now do another one, so this is also a root requester, right? No. I want another root. Is this a root? No. That is a root requester, I think. No, that's a station. No. List. We just say root mainframe. It wasn't open to receiving that. Oh, okay, that's weird. Are you not? What the fuck? Huh. Oh, because there's no matching pattern in there. Oh, fuck. So we're never... Well, we just need to test this in-game. It's time to test this in-game, right? Let's see. Well, I still have the code, obviously, so that's fine. Let's go. Let's go try. Another thing that I need to do is I will quickly be right back for some water and some other things, and then we'll set this up and try in-game. If my game even wants to load and not crash. Okay, we are loaded in. We have 0 trains in here, which is good. That means they're all on the run, hopefully. Maybe they're standing still at Yorick, actually. I don't hope so. Yeah, it's actually good that I chose to make the sort of calculator thing, which automatically checks the shortest train travel time, or how would you call that? The train travel time. That's actually good that I added that, because otherwise, having to calculate that by hand would just be shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Express will
Hello,
depart from platform 1
that's very loud.
in approximately 1 minute.
Let me turn that. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it should even work with server restarts. That's why I didn't want local server time. Or, sorry, that's why I didn't want... Maybe the route information will be... No, it's checking... yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't want to use server time, because what would happen maybe... Or, sorry, in-game... No, in-game time would be fine as well. In-game time would be fine as well, but it's just flicking down the minutes so fast. Right?
The branch line special
I think then you have to do it with hours,
platform 3
which
in
is a bit weird.
approximately 1 minute.
I need a computer, I need some monitors, I need some cables probably. Let me get all of that. Oh yeah, no. Oh. Let me check one thing first. I think... Is the mainframe writing to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the monitor is connected to that panel as well, I think. Shit. Do I need this here? Like, are we gonna crash if I remove you? I don't think you will crash. I think that's fine. So now that's just specifically for this computer. Which I will do for the other net... Do networks go through computers? I don't think so. I mean, this is... Yeah, this is playing all the sound... escapes. Yeah, this is... doing something again. Okay. Let me get some monitors. Let me get some or a PC. There's a little lag. This should be a clean one. Let's say 20 monitors for now. Yeah, I think all my... no, there is a networking cable in here. Okay, it's not that much. I think I'm gonna need loads more. Let me get some more networking cable. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to place this monitor down anyway? Where do we want to have this monitor? Do we want to have it in somewhere where we don't like? Ah, stop! Stop arriving trains. Stop arriving and then going out with trains. Stop.
Platform 5.
Yeah, there's
in approximately 1 minute.
still too much happening in here. Do we want it in like the main hall somewhere? Maybe... Do we want it like here? Instead of that giant glass panel? Or hanging in front or something? Would that be cool? Okay, so where to place the monitor? That's actually a good question. Or do we place it like outside? Do we hang it in here somewhere? No. I guess this is like the main waiting place, right? So, if we have any... Yeah, this one would... Yeah, that's what I want to set up eventually, maybe. But like a board like here somewhere. I mean, for now, let's just test it first, okay? Actually, let me check one more thing. Because I am too scared that I don't chunk load this. This isn't chunk loaded, I think. Which means it will not work. Which means we have problem. Shit. How do you show chunk borders again? G. There we go. Okay, so underneath here there is a chunk loader, I think, right? Well, it's at least showing me some kind of entity on the map. A double one. Yeah, so there's a chunk loader right underneath here. Where is it though? Is it here? Are we showing... Oh. Are there glue bits or something still? What the fuck? Okay, so this underneath here is a chunk loader. Somewhere. Yeah, okay, so that's a chunk loader. Need to be careful with this. So if this is loading this chunk, plus this chunk, then this chunk and that chunk are loaded by a chunk loader that's here. It's this one underneath my feet right now. If this is loading this chunk, plus this chunk, then here we have a chunk loader in underneath here somewhere. Yeah, it's there. So this chunk loader is loading this one. Oh, oh, wait, here I did one of these chunk loaders. Yeah. Okay, so we're loading these two currently. Shit, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna go through and do those two as well. What is my phone? Okay, I don't know. So this is already loading 114 and I have way more by hand as well. So I need to check which ticket, which thing are we in. So... No, let's say... Well... Where's that wall for the ticket booth? Okay, it's here, yeah. I'm gonna use the other chunk loaders. Small one. See, we at least at the start we want this loaded for a long while, so it can actually evaluate the right actual times. I could also AFK it for a while, but so yeah, this is the right stuff. And then inside of the hallway, we're also gonna loading this chunk. Plus let's just to be sure have one underneath here. Yeah, no, we're in a loaded chunk still. Yeah, okay. So we need to load one more chunk. That is. Okay, loaded. Yes, good. So through this one, we can now run the cable up there. Are we? Yeah, okay, it's good. So this chunk border is fine. So as long as we stay in here, it's good. Yeah. Let me try and run a cable towards there. So this is our cable. So if it doesn't have a display name, it will say 0, but I think that's fine. It will not automatically read the platforms or the names or whatever. But some work by hand is also nice to do, right? Okay, need to, yeah. Okay. It doesn't have a modem, so it's not connecting, that's fine. The Edelweiss. Oh, Abington local. Sorry. Okay, we're almost there. I could also replace this board, but then you have to stare through there, so that's kind of crappy, right? Let's just go for now. Let's just try and set it up here first. Annoying, very annoying. Okay, see you. I hope I'm not too late. But with reading your message, but see you. Probably am way too late. So that means a computer on there. I don't want to lose blocks. Come on. I need to restore this all later, so. Let's build a big ass monitor in here for now. Alright, and we're gonna replace that with another startup file, which is currently in... Oh god, I need to find that. That's a good one. Computercraft, computer... Startup. Current time, 12:56. Let's see when we get some trains in. So now it's just, yeah, waiting for trains to pop up and write their information. So let's just see what's coming at us on the online map. Currently there's one coming in. It's the... Oh yeah, the special train will not show up on the system, I'm now thinking. Should we... Am I... No, because that's never getting confirmation. So even though we have this train driving in the grid now, I think this will not show up on the board.
The branch line special will depart from platform...
Yeah, this is something different.
Approximately 1 minute.
Yeah, okay, so that one, sadly, will be not on the board. But that one should get on the board. Right now it will not have a new arrival time. Well, actually, it will instantly calculate a new arrival time. So we don't have a time input yet. Let's see if it's writing anything anyway. Nope. That's not good. What are we listening to then? Can only one PC receive that? No. No, I don't think so. Is our cable not... Oh, this is... Program started. I got triggered. Are we... 510? Okay, yeah, maybe it was just out of range, to be honest. If this is 510, then it might have been just out of range. That's too bad, because I wanted to see what would happen. So, please, get me another train. Let me look on the train map. I will show you as well. Here is train map. Let me get that on my other monitor. Currently we have no trains coming in. Very nice. Shit. Okay, come on. Give me like a... Are we stuck? No. We're just really unlucky. Yeah, I know, right? It's really good. Let's check what this does actually. Here. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna take that? Westward, West 4? Why are you red? I don't get why all these are red. I know they're the fake ones, but... I don't know. There's something wrong with that set up there? Something is interlocking or something. Okay, we're gonna have... No, that's York's red lock. Shit. Okay, trains, come on. Ready up, be fast. It's really busy over here all the time. Like here, this is just really busy. This whole section from there to York's is kind of busy, and this is also pretty busy. Okay, we have an unnamed train. Is it a local? No, it's an express. Maybe the Yorkton Express. I don't think it will register instantly on the board, but maybe it actually will. Let me go watch that. It's at least displaying the local time, just an hour earlier, but yeah, fine. Yeah, that's Jordan Express coming in right now. See, on the map. It is coming in. Okay, it's close to being there, so let's just watch this. So now it should be listed, right? No, 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 no. Okay, so... Fuck. I think I changed the way the routing thing works. No, if the cable is not connected, it would just not receive any signals, which it isn't doing. It isn't receiving any signals. What that could be, let me open CodeViz again, is that the root mainframe new has changed a bit. So what are we... okay, before we do anything, the monitor loop, the event loop. The event loop. If reply channel is 999, the message is program started then. So we're really checking the reply channel. Yeah, no, it's sending back local success. Over channel. Yeah, it's the same old channel. I don't think I changed it up that much, but let me check to be sure. I have some old saves of the world. Computercraft. Okay, I need to check which ID that is. $37. I think that's gonna get stuck by the way right now because of me. 37. It's actually one of the earlier computers then. Start up. Local clickable routers. Did I have that in here too? Oh yeah. Clickable routes. Okay, this is 185 lines. This is 185 lines, so it's the same. Um, so I don't know if the local or the other one goes in first. Let me check that. Yeah, see, this is gonna be a problem, I think. Oh, where are you driving to? Oh, you are going here. Oh, no, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Why are we not receiving? Very strange. Oh my god, the lag. Can I not read epoch time or something? What the fuck? Um, 500? No. We're getting it back through the right channels, right? Print channel comma message. Yeah, okay. So if a new train arrives, then it should print channel comma message. Anyway, like it's receiving something. So if the boots of it's open, maybe modem booth. It's 10. Well, I changed it in there already, so it's opening. Modem open. 501 to whatever. So from the root mainframes, yeah, it was just channel. Channel is event tree on which it received, and then it's gonna send it back on that same channel. That's weird. That is weird. That is very weird. And it's transmitting to now 999. A program started. Program started. Reply channel 999. Message program started. Very, very, very freaking strange. Okay, well that one has just arrived, so we should see something, right? It looks like it's not connected. Should it just try it with the same PC but closer to the cable? Oh really? Did we already have a cable running here? No, that's the sound system. Whoop, whoop. Where's the sound system just... Oh, it's merged up. Okay, it's double cable for nothing. Let's go. But why are we not receiving... I believe this is very strange. Wait, why is it finding create stations? That seems rather dangerous. Nope. It's not generating files, it's not receiving any single shit. Why? Okay, let me grab this PC. Maybe it's something I need to relog for. Maybe it's one of the cables that's not placed correctly or something. No clue. No clue, no clue. Yeah, okay, you don't have a monitor, sorry. Now you do. Let's see if a train arrives, what it does. Okay, you are arriving. Very good. Well, we're gonna see right now. It's linked to something that works, so. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, there is something wrong with that cable. Fish was supposed to be arriving. Fish was supposed to be arriving. Nice. Thank you, Fish. So there is a cable missing somewhere. Should I relog or should I just fly out of area and come back? Does that work as well? I think it reloads chunks, right? I think it's just one of those placement bug things where if you lag a bit, it's just like, nope. Or let me check something else. Computercraft, how long can a cable be? Yeah, no loaded chunks. Any length, doesn't matter. Yeah, but I just didn't see it, so let me just try to reload those chunks. I think I'm far enough away right now. It's only loaded in by Bobby, but Bobby gets overwritten as soon as you go back into those chunks. I shouldn't have laid a new cable anyway, but yeah. So am I the blind one here? Sorry, but what the fuck? I'm gonna relog real quick. Well, that replay file, I don't care that much about it, so that's gonna go to shits. I know it already. Only downside is my game is gonna crash right now, so. At least that's what usually happens. Oh, no, it's fine. So how does this work? Does it have to be on the side? It shouldn't be. Was that thing even on? That's what I'm the things I'm wondering right now. Was it ever connected? Like, I literally have no clue anymore. Oh, and now it's working. The fuck? That's weird. Why is it printing at the same time? What, 253 or something? Why is it printing the same time? Let me quickly look in the code. Where do we have prints? We have print channel message in here. We have print update train information, print arrival difference. Oh, it's seeing an arrival difference for someone. Oh man. Oh man, that's not good. That's like a lot, man. Oh. Oh, that train is so slow. Fish was supposed to. Fish. Okay, so... Oh, we have a line spacing of 2. So that's right. Let me fucking check one other thing if it works. Line spacing of 1. Oh yeah, that works as well. Ooh, I like that. Oh shit, sorry. See, now we get light blue, blue. A negative time. No. It doesn't have a root loop yet, or how long it. Wait, what? Are you, oh, it doesn't have a root time yet. It doesn't have a root time yet, so it cannot calculate a new time. So it's still saying this. Yeah. So it first needs to run some iterations over the trains before it does anything else. Okay, so that one is arriving. Yeah, that's another one on the board. This is pretty cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is great. Let me just... I didn't realize you had all platforms on that network. Oh, you thought I had like every platform a similar network or another network? No. No, I just have PCs under here that send a certain channel with a certain root request name. And that's going to be sent to the mainframe. So it's just over the same network. It's doing everything. Because of that, it's also sending the message to the audio mainframe, which it then uses on the same network to communicate with all of the speakers. Just so I don't have to make like millions of cables. Let me just record this for a second. Fish was supposed to be arriving at. I see I have no clue which one is which. I think I have... Actually... Okay, that's also registering right now. Very big delays we have on the network. Yeah, let me actually check. I think I can maybe read from our mainframe screen monitor. Quick click to load a root. No, I can't load a root, right? What? Okay, that's broken apparently. That's very broken. Or that only works in right roots, maybe. You know what I can quickly do? I can just quickly, when there's no train there, I can go in here. No, wait. Stop. There should be a file on my PC listing which trains were. Maybe not so much. I swear to God, I had like a folder somewhere. Mod packs, map plans, item tasks, entry crane, automatic disassembly, reassembly, no. Route setting, IDs, .text. Haha, there it is. Edelweiss is 10? I don't think that's right. Is it? Maybe it is right. Is Edelweiss number 10? Because then... To be honest, the Abington local is also in there. No. No, this is like the old stuff. I have another way. Wait, yeah. I can easily check it. Is that true? Is there... create multi... games. No, where's my... backups? Where's my backups? The fuck? Where did it... Games. Minecraft, create mod backups. There it is. World, Computercraft. 23 it was. 32 it was. Fuck. I don't know the ID anymore. Does somebody remember the ID from the computer? Because I don't know anymore. Fuck.
Edelweiss Express will depart from platform 6 in approximately 1 minute.
Oh my god. No, I have no clue anymore which ID that was. This thing, I have no clue which ID it was. Oh wait, in here. Aha, in here I can read them out. Haha, haha. See? Yes. So the Jordan is 501. 502 is good. Let me list that in that. We get like a text file. Um, 501 is the Jordan Express. Let me just show you. Oh, you cannot see it right now. Can you see it? Oh, it's a really small shiver, that's why. Let me lock. No. Oh, sorry. Lock that. 501, Jordan Express. Goods Express. 503 is the Museum Tour Express. 505. Haven't seen that one yet. 506 equals the... I don't know yet. 508. Hello, how you doing? Just need to fix this real quick. 508 is the... Oh, gold. The small local. So that's the Abington local, the 508. 510 is the Edelweiss. Wait, huh? Abington local is 511. I have no clue how I call them anymore. Let me... I know which one. Let's say old local. Edelweiss Express. What's the name of the server? Well, the name of the server is... it doesn't really have a name, but it's not open for everybody to join. It's just me and some friends on there mostly. So, 509 is the large express, so the World Express. Is this going to make We Have Less buggy? No, 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 but Westford has been fixed after what I did yesterday. So this has nothing to do with that, but... 5-4 we have already. Yeah. I have no clue if I even have other trains. Jorikton, goods. No, probably I'm missing a few things, but... Let's see if this PC meanwhile already has updated some times. No. Fish was supposed to be arriving at. Let me just... Okay. It has read out 6 trains so far, which I don't believe. I don't think this is properly chunk loaded or something. So the goods is coming in right now. 502 is the goods, so... So it's not generating a new timestamp. Okay, some have route durations already. Okay. Patiently waiting. So we don't, it's not generating new timestamps yet. That's might be a little bit of an issue. Just get this on here again. Okay, let me see. Let me think. So what it's making, it's not update the route information. It's a last timestamp. In arrival time, we have... So when does it make the new arrival time? Next arrival time. So if route duration is shorter than that... Oh, I see why. If route duration and new route duration, there is... no, if it has a route duration... Ah. Yeah, it's my code. It's my code. Else... Can I say and not? And not Lua. I think I can say and not. So previous time. So it doesn't have root duration. Oh yeah, it cannot read out root duration, so that's true. Oh, it's nilling it. Oh. To be honest, that could be an easy fix. I'm just gonna do it by hand first and then. Okay, let's see if this does anything after a minute or so. Actually, is it after restart gonna do that? Yeah. No. Something really inefficient in the loop as well, so let me just... Oh, shit. Okay, let's go back. Arrival time file, right? So the next arrival time will be calculated by doing only if some things are true. So if root duration and blah blah blah, well, we just said if else. No, only then it's gonna calculate next arrival time. So it never calculates. Yeah, that's okay. Here's the issue. So the else that I was just making. No. Okay. Huh? Sorry. Okay, if that's the new root duration. Next arrival time. Wait, what the fuck? Current time, new root duration. Where do you get new root duration from? Okay, you're trying to read that out, but there is no new root duration yet. Current time, previous time. So it's okay. So it's fine here. Let's just go through this. Blah 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 blah. Looking at the things. New root duration is current time. So the time right now minus the previous time. Yes, that's fine. That should return something. Otherwise, new root duration is nil. Yes, but it's not nilling. So we have a new root duration. If root duration and new root duration. But where do we get root duration from? From the old thing, and we don't have that yet. So else.
Approximately 1 minute.
Route specs, route duration. Yeah, it should be saving it, to be honest. This, with this else. So if it cannot find that. Oh, it's writing nil here. This is writing nil, I think. So, no. No. This is the root counter. Yeah, I don't care about the root counter. Well, it's also not there, but I think the next arrival time. Current time plus new route duration. Else. It should be fine with calculating it. Coding is good, it's just doing weird shit right now. Oh. Oh, never mind. Wait a second. It's fixing itself. It's just not done enough loops to properly compare something. Fish arriving at... This is a Jorgton Express, I think. I think this is now listing Jorgton Express. At 13:43. So in 6 minutes, it will be back, is what it's saying. Let me go to... where is that right now? Is it this one? It's really hard to see. It might be. Yeah, I think it's one of the only trains that drives in that way, so... Let's see if it's back in 6 minutes. Let's see if we already have delays. Confusion and delay. Okay, so... Let me quickly just hop in here. List. Yeah, okay. So, next arrival time, it's... okay, I think it's because I zeroed it out right now. That it is working. Let's just wait for some other trains to catch up. Fish arriving at... Wait. Wait. Fuck. 501, yeah. Edit. Platform. Arriving. Shit. I wrote that wrong, didn't I? Let me check in the code. Arrival platform. Route specs. Arrival platform. Yeah. Okay, there. Goods has just arrived. But that's fine. So now edit. Jorgton Express arriving at platform 1 at 13:43. Oh, and this is the goods then? Yeah, it worked. It's working. I think it was goods that just arrived. And we now have the express that's also arriving. So it's just gonna measure that time as well. And yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Let's see if the Jorgton Express will be slower. Yeah, that's also updating it. Okay. Yeah. It's working now. Let me see if the Jerkton Express will be on time. I don't think it will be. No, I think it's massively delayed. It's on its way back right now from Jork. So here. You can see it driving back in. If it has to wait for any red signals, it's just going to be fucked. If it had a fast cycle last time around. I mean, it still has 2 minutes left, so. I want to see it be delayed by a minute or something, you know? And not by 29,507,862 seconds. 29 million minutes. That's quite a lot. I think it's currently standing over there. Yeah, okay, it's coming in right now. So maybe the measurement will be faster right now, but...
In approximately 1 minute.
Or was it another train driving in? No, it's the Jorkton Express. It's there. Okay, this cycle was faster than the previous one, apparently. Or it's rounding off at the top, which is fine, to be honest. Fair. Okay, so I wanna...
1 minute.
Which part? No, that those are computer-generated files. So I want to build in something else that it first says is now departing or something. And... Yes. That's fine. Let me check the railway map. Yeah, okay, more is coming in.
Platform 4 in approximately 1 minute.
So let me check with my file in here. Of course I made that file. So the 405 is the Museum Tour Express, it says. I don't believe that's true, but... Platform 4, right? .508 is the old local. The Abington local. Arrival platform 5. This is not platform 4. 4 is only the Thomas right now. Platform 502 is the Goods Express, so that's gonna be... .510? What's .510? Edelweiss Express. Let me just to keep it nice. Platform 6. Okay. Lower Shepperton to Abington local. Yes. Wait. I don't know which one. I think they both do the same route. Platform 6, sorry. Jesus. equals the what is it? Arrival platform equals platform 2. All right. That is pretty good. You're asking how does what work? The voices? It's just online generated AI sounds, and then through my yard system basically. So for the yard system, it already calls from a PC a certain ID. So it's calling from here, for example, towards the main frame of the yard with a certain ID and a certain name. Basically what I did is I made those audio files have the same name. So as soon as a platform is asked for or called, it will also play that audio file through an audio file player, which is also in there. And how you play audio files is quite complicated, but you can find tutorials on that easily online if you Google it. So let's see if we have any trains arriving very soon. The Jordan Express should be here again in 2 minutes. Let's see if I see that happening. Ooh, that's gonna be delayed. That's gonna be super delayed, I think. Yes, let's try. Let's see. It's always gonna say delayed because we always have red signals somewhere, honestly. Like the Jordan Express, yeah, it should be like here at 13:49. Ain't happening. That's gonna be delayed by oh. Okay, let me get some more monitors in here, please. Just so I can see this. Let's see what trains are coming in. Nah, the Jerkton is gonna be very, very late. It's driving down in the world right now, so I think it's just gonna be late for like a minute or so. It's driving near Low Shepperton right now. 2049. Well, maybe it will just make it before it will say 1 minute delay. Maybe. To be honest, I hope it gets delayed even more. Yeah, I think it will. No, it won't. Shite. I think it is just free space to enter right now. Please be delayed. Jordan Express was supposed to be arriving at platform at 13:49. Train delayed by 1 minute. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, that's really cool. It's coming in, but it's just. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah. And it will reset, of course, once it's here. And it will take the shortest time. Well, the shortest time was the last route and not this one. Obviously. So yeah, it of course had a delay probably when leaving the station. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is actually really nice also to have. Because now if I ever want to take a train, I can just look at this monitor and see like, is it arriving anytime soon or no? Oh, yes, that's cool. Yeah, what this system does is it basically detects the trains coming in and then starts a timer sort of. Or it compares the time that it is right now versus when it comes in versus when it arrives back. So it by itself calculates how fast it can run the route, which it does every cycle. So eventually you get like the fastest actual time, and from that fastest time you can then check how long it's gonna be. So the Goods Express should be in already. Well, it's waiting currently for a red signal. It's currently red signaled, so it has a delay because the last cycle was better. I like that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I love that. It's nice. Oh, I should probably make it so that I get the train delayed all well lined up and shit. I should probably change up the code a little bit so it's a lot neater instead of just random lines squiggling everywhere. Also, that this should be colored, for example, till there. Actually, I can easily do that. Yeah, let me do that right now.
The Museum Tour Express will depart from platform 4 in
So this loop takes 10 minutes, roughly. Yep. And the Goods Express is now coming in. Yep. Delay is gone. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna quickly jump into Code Fizz again. What I'm gonna show you is
1 minute.
this code is fine. Right, wait. Did I change anything in here that I don't want to change? Yeah, no, I think that's the same still. Yeah, root duration, yeah. Because what I can do is I can calculate the string. Arrival difference string. I don't think I need to. So the right string is going to be let's see if this is fine. Actually, I need to save this somewhere else. Let me just for now reboot this PC. Let me save this with my older code. Station arrival panel or something I will call it. Games. Okay. Yeah, I think that's still listing fine. Yeah, still good. One other thing I want to do is now that I have this code. So I have a string here, and I'm gonna do the same for this. So I'm gonna do that after the math crap. Right, next monitor line. Copy this part, till back there. This will be a right string arrival, but it will be plus something. So let me just make some spaces in here, because string.getLen right string. How do we call this? What do we do with it? 50 characters, I don't know for now. Okay. Max info length, fine. Right string. Let me get. Oh wait, sorry. String.len is just no. Let me just say string. String.len. String length equals string length minus. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, and don't copy the value, copy the fucking variable, please. String addition. Wait, I'm gonna go to chat again. I need to ask chat because I'm lazy. Wait, I'm doing something very stupid. I'm not gonna do that in here, of course. No. Why would I be doing that in there? Let me remove all this. Why am I doing this in here? Okay, thanks. For a second, I was really scared there. I'm just gonna do it in right monitor line. Message, comma color. Return string, blah 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 blah. Let me get max info length in here.
The Barrington to Jorrington Express will depart from platform 5 in approximately 1 minute.
Message and it'll tell you. Fuck. The right message there.
The branch line special will depart from platform 3 in approximately 1 minute.
How many are there? 12 selections. No. See, that's dangerous as fuck. Message. Okay. No. Something is wrong. Something is not really right. No, that seems a bit blue, doesn't it? What the fuck are we doing here? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's say 20 characters. Maybe that changes things. .30 characters. Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? What is this? What is it doing? It's just like, let me write some. Let me write. Oh, only the late. Oh wait, only the late ones are written. Oh, I fucked something up here, didn't I? No, I don't think so. Okay, it's a lot of blue. But at least the messages are back. Think harder, think louder. Oh, because the monitor is already blue, it's gonna stay blue. So I wanna... Mondels clear? No. Oh, no. Right monitor base or something I need to fix, right? I don't have this in here. No, I don't want it there. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, it's fixed itself. See? Okay, so that's weird. It takes these lengths right now, but I want my Funky, please work. Come on. Don't be a dick. Ooh, it's defining in here if... Well, that shouldn't give a single hoot if it's there, or... Fuck. Oh, I lost my... Great. So... I don't want a separate function for this. Piss off. You know what? I'm gonna put this... okay. Okay. I don't have to make it local. Stop localing everything. Oh, we have delays. There are delays. How long does our strings? I have no clue. Maybe this long. Okay. Okay. See, now we're there. I feel like we're now here. Now it's cutting it off nicely. And now we're gonna list edit startup, sorry. And now we're gonna say 50. And more than 50. $70. See, I like this. This is a lot cleaner than what it was. With trains... We got some trains heavily delayed. Well, what? Okay, some heavily delayed trains, but sure. 7 minutes. Fish. Fish was supposed to arrive at. Edelweiss is delayed by 2 minutes. Edelweiss is just gone, my friend. So no, it's not delayed, it's just already gone. Probably the same for the Low Shepperton Abington local. That's also just gone probably. Let me check on the map. No, well, we have one train waiting to go in. It's a bigger train. Which one is it? Is it fish? Maybe it's fish. There is a train waiting quite a long time. Why is it not going in right now? Museum Tour? Museum Tour Express. 14:11. Well, still has plenty of time to come in. I like this. This is cool. I still have one called fish. Maybe I should change that in the code to unknown. Unknown and no platform. Or something, so it's a little more clearer for other users as well, instead of fish. Where do I say it's fish?
The Museum Tour Express will depart from platform 4 in approximately 1 minute.
Okay, let me just extend this by 10 characters or something. Let's say 80, startup. Perfect. That's fine. No, actually, it's already cutting off the dot, so no. Yeah, now the dot is there, so now it can always be... Okay, perfect. Which one is fish? I'm determined to find fish. List, edit. Fish is doing 2 laps. It's 5:09. Who's fish? World Express. Huh? Oh, that's the normal express. That's not true. Abington Local is platform 4. Fuck. So everything that's at 5 right now is also 4. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, the Barrington to Jordan.
1 minute.
Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Do we just have 7 trains driving right now? Well, 8 with our local. I think so. Maybe we can do, to fill up the monitor more, we can do double cycles. So when it's just in, I want to give it like 3 minutes for leaving, right? Or 2 minutes. So can we code that? That's a good question. So let me see. What can we do with that? We can add a departing flag or something. When are we gonna do that? It's gonna go when current time. So we triggered this, right? Previous time, arrival time. Let's say 2 minutes. Route duration, route specs. Let's do it in the arrival time. So departure time is just current time plus 2 minutes, plus 160, that is, 120. Equals current time plus local depart wait interval equals
Branch line special will depart from platform 3 in approximately 1 minute.
Okay, so now that we're adding this, the departure time to that. So the info will be updated. We're just gonna run this part if we have. Yeah. So we're just gonna move this up by 1. Or 0. Right? I think so. I think that's good. Hello, how you doing? IP? There is no IP. Sorry, it's not a server that's open to everybody. Departure time, arrival time, route name. So departure time, we have the departure time, and then we just say if departure time is bigger than the current, no, if it's smaller than the current time, then do all of this. Else, I'm gonna change some things up here as well, right next monitor line. PG color, so we only do okay, I'm gonna do
The parcels and goods local will depart from platform 2 in approximately 1 minute.
else. Colors dot green. Colors dot sorry, BG color, of course. That way I can do in here. Where was I typing? Oh yeah. Let's see if this works, okay? Let's check. Let's check if my code fully breaks. Oh, yes, 89. Sorry, 79. That's better. Let me fix this in the code as well. I hope I just show the code and not like normal MC all the way through. Whoa, we have massive delays. Jesus. Do we have any trains coming in? Yeah, okay, so I think Jorkton is coming in or something. Jorkton Express arriving at platform 1 at 14:22. So yeah, that's within 3 minutes. Is there anything earlier? Maybe it's another train. Oh yeah, it's the Abington local. Or the Low Shep Abington local, which is delayed by 17 minutes, it says. I don't think it is delayed by 17 minutes in reality, but let's see if that overrides with green in a bit. Oh my god, it works. It works at once. Okay, that's epic. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Okay, it's a little fucked. Shit. Almost perfect. Almost perfect in one go. Oh, we have more. No. Yeah, okay.
will depart from platform 3 in
The branch line special will just always be a guess. Maybe we can do something else with it, but thank you, Marcus LV8, for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's just wait here for a bit and see. Is it departing already? Okay, train is hooking up. Let's do less then, maybe. If this train leaves earlier, might as well do less then. Yeah, train is leaving right now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a little less. I think 2 minutes is a little too much, maybe. Is it updating the train info every... Let me see. Let me just watch MC on my other screen. Update train information. Yeah, it does update train information also within the monitor loop, so... It should... No, sorry, server is not open to everybody else. Is it not 160 that I need to add? How much is... Or, sorry, 120. I thought it was seconds. Is it minutes? Well, it's not clearing. That's one thing for sure. Oh, it is clearing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's do edit startup. Let's do a little less then. Let's give it 80 seconds. As I said, nope. You cannot. Sorry. So this is all delays. Why is that all delays? Is our whole train network stuck again? Is it? No. See, sometimes you get some... Oh. I just...
will depart from platform 1 in approximately 1 minute.
Fixed. You didn't see that. Ooh. I love that. That's cool. Should I make them red if there is delay? Should I make the whole line red instead of just... Marcus, no. And if you're going to ask again, I'm going to have to mute you for a bit because there's no need for asking multiple times in a row if somebody's already said no. Okay, so that delay... Sorry, but it is what it is. Okay, that's 2 trains leaving.
To Express will depart from platform 5 in approximately 1 minute.
Okay. So I hope it will actually update with the minute timer as well. I'm thinking it should. Okay, so it's not... Is it updating the local time? Current time. Let's watch that current time thing. Or is that just firing when... I think my time loop is just dead for some reason. Is it? No, it shouldn't be. It also is displaying the things every minute, so... It's weird how it does 1425.
The Edelweiss Express will
Museum tour is currently... Wait, what the fuck?
in approximately
Is the museum tour waiting for... Oh, okay, these are mixed up. So that's normal World Express? Okay, so let me actually change that in my tab as well. Yeah, it's not updating these. Or it's just a really long time. Is it still a really long time? Okay, well, it's updated to that again. That doesn't... Oh! Okay, never mind. Let's just add 30 seconds, then it will be a minute rounded, because it updates every minute.
The Museum Tour Express will depart from platform 4
Yeah.
in approximately 1
So that's the
minute.
right train at least. Thank God. Okay. So the Low Shep Abington local should be coming in anytime soon, I hope.
In approximately
Oh yeah, that's currently at Low Shep. See, actually the local station thing does kind of work, because it does keep them longer there and gives expresses less delays and locals more. I could be upping the update rate, sure. I mean, it's now sleeping every... It's sleeping 60 seconds. Now let's just do every 20 seconds or so. Actually, yeah, 20 seconds is fine. Let me also set the standard to 60 in there. So it's updating every 20 seconds now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like this. I like this monitor. We should probably hang it in like a place where it should be, and not randomly on the ground here. Where do we put this thing? It's... How many blocks is it wide right now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Oh, no, that's right. Should I just hang it up there? Oh, God. Massive delays on the network. Oh, God, look at that. Fucking horrid. Are they all coming in then, the trains? Oh, yeah, here's one. Another one is coming in right now, and another one is coming in after that. Yep. So, it has already had some fast cycles. Somebody made a meme or said as a joke, you're missing something on your network, which is train delays. Now, my friend, it's here. They are all delayed every single time. Should I add some kind of leniency factor in there? Or should I just think, nah. You know what I would like? I would like to sort them on time. But I don't think... Well, then I would have to input them all into a list. No. Yeah, I can't really do that. Well, yes, I could. I could rewrite it, input them all into a list. No, yes, maybe, sort of.
The Jorrickton Express will depart from platform 1 in approximately 1 minute.
So the World Tour Express was supposed to be Wait, what? Is that supposed to be back already? There's no way. Okay, for some reason, the World Tour Express had like a really fast cycle, which I do not believe a single shit. Or it wasn't triggered just now. Oh, it wasn't train delayed by 4 minutes. There's no way. 11 minutes lower ship than local. What? Where even is that? That's across the country, probably. Oh, that was... Huh? Well. Okay, well, I'm gonna fiddle more around with this, but... True. Let's see if that monitor updates without another train updating it. I don't think that green stuff is going until another train enters. So I don't want other trains to enter for now. Oh, no, it does. It just updated. Okay, never mind. So it's good. Let me hang this up on the ceiling. Let's make a screenshot for now. That's pretty cool. Should I just hang it in here? I think I should, right? We can just... how tall is it right now? Well, it can be 2 blocks tall. Can just be this. Fine. Probably need to deco it up a little bit more soon, but... For now, that really isn't a problem. Or maybe I should have it in the wall instead? Would it look nicer if it's in the wall? Yeah, this sticks out too much, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this up yet again. Because I believe this isn't very nice. I believe it would be nicer if it would be here.
Cozy_toes wants Dave to fix his posture.
Well, I want that too, but that ain't happening. No. That's actually a good one as well, as always. I was thinking about removing that, but at the same time, I might want to keep that because it's pretty good. So I could get some slices over there, that's fine, but at least the windows are at the same height. Yeah, I'm gonna get some layers. I don't have any layers on me, that's too bad. Let me get some though. Do 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 do. Please, the flat layers, where are they? Oh, that's a lot. That's way too much. See, I can do this. I think that's tall enough. Of course, when this building was designed, we didn't have these yet, so makes a lot of sense. That was done like this. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And maybe let's do some slices at the top. Oh. Would I have some more, probably? No, probably not. Oh, yeah, wait, there's one more. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's quite cool. I like that. Oh, I'm missing these two now. Shit. Shoot. I can steal these two. Fine. The cheap way of fixing things, right? I'm just gonna use this. I swear to God, if it doesn't reach from down below, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be very angry. No, it should reach from down below. There's no worries in that. I have lots of crap in my inventory by now. That's okay. 226. And then we have one more monitor or one more thing up here. And it's running again. I like that. I barely cannot. I like barely can see it, but it's a bit small, isn't it? Can I make it bigger? Yeah. And it start up. I can set the text scaling to 8. Seriously, Cozy, what the fuck is wrong with you? That can be less. This could be 2 and 2. I'm fine with that. Let's actually cut this off at 70. I could also automatically calculate that, to be honest, but that's not bigger, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Although the text scale, where is that? Okay, this should work. Oh, it's either really small or really freaking big. Yeah. There's no in between, is there? No, I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Fuck. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I can always just look at it like this. Okay, branch line. Oh, very nice, very nice. Today we made some progress. Let me just leave it like this. Fine. Well, today we made 0 progress, but we got a cool board installed. That's one thing, which I like. Wait, let me actually... There's a train incoming. Let me check the board while it's incoming. Oh, we have also a visitor. For a second there, I thought it was a pillager. Ooh. Hello? Ding, 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 ding. My system broke. Hello, I have problem. My system broke. Fuck. Yes. What did I change? Nothing. I changed some config shit. Why did that not turn green? Let me wait for one more train to come in and see if that one does work. Of course, we have 0 trains coming. So, the goods express. Well, it arrived, but the signal didn't reach it. Wait, is it? Is it really? The thing with the monitor not being on the site, or the... There's no way. Wait, let me fix that before we go. That would be weird. Oh, it's not looking at bottom? Is it? Wait, in the code, let me check. Redstone dot get sides. No, there's also bottom. Oh, I think bottom and top are inverted. Or something. There's a bug with that. I think there's a bug with that. I think all the sides are the same, but the top and bottom are ripped. Well, I don't need this bench anyway. We throw the trash on the floor. Because we don't want that anymore. Edelweiss is coming in. Nope, it ain't triggering. Okay, that's funny. That's really bad, but it's also funny. I mean, it makes me cry, but it also doesn't make me cry. I think it's a bug. That's apparent, of course, but... Let's see, we get another train coming in right now. So if that instantly works, that's good. It's the Emmington local. Because that's delayed by 1 minute. Oh yeah, it now works. Okay. If you ever find that weird bug, you now know why. Okay, you now know why. Let's see if the World Express also triggers. No, I don't have any of the new woods yet, or any saplings, not yet. So you still get that going. Oh, the wandering. Oh, red maple sapling. Okay, I'm gonna buy that real quick. I didn't know they would sell those, but yes, that's pretty good that you said that. Do I have 5 emeralds? Yes, I have more than 5 emeralds. Red maple sounds quite nice, so. Thanks. Red maple. How does that look?
The Jorickton Express will depart from
Oh.
platform 1 in approximately
Wait, is that just
1 minute.
maple? Oh, it's orange. But it's red maple. Oh, you have orange maple sapling, red maple sapling. What? What's the difference? They all give maple wood, right? Oh, they have different leaf colors. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. And that's like the only difference there is. Okay. It's kind of sad. But yeah. Anyway, we have a beautiful little monitor. So for now, it's going to be time to close up the episode because it's been 4 hours. Is it? It's been more. It's been 5 hours. Close to 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I have to do grocery shopping, guys. So I really need to go. Yeah. I haven't lunched yet. Okay, that train looked weird for a second. But luckily enough, it's good. It's good to go. So let me get the shitters on. I think, Cozy, for your info, so far no weird things on the trains at Westford anymore. So it feels like it's good. We have an epic monitor. That's one thing for sure. Which I like. I like that we have the monitor now. Now I need to also install one at other places. But then I need to recode it, because at other places I cannot read. I could read from a station which train it is. Yeah, in recap, I could read from a station what the train name would be, but then you would have to name each train different. Reading the name, and then storing that as the ID, and then just when it updates, check it again, check it again, check it again. Could do that. Not doing it right now. For now, I have only one thing left to say, and that's thank you all so much for watching this 5-hour-long coding stream. Pretty insane. I think Quickers has been here the whole time, or something. I think some folks have been here the whole time, which is thank you so much. Probably A12 is also watching in the background. Let me see if we go rate anybody before I go. No. Today's not a well. Let me search for Minecraft. No. We're gonna skip today the rating, but I'm gonna call it a day for now, and I hope you have a nice day, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. So as always, this is ImagineerDave signing off. Bye bye.